That's just dumb. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. All right. As long as I'm not like striked, I don't really care. If I'm striked, that's a different problem. But I don't think that's the case. Um. Okay. Whatever. Just never have any sound that isn't my voice, and don't try to sing anything. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was fucking humming something. I literally don't know what could have popped it off. I really don't know. I have no idea. It's actually ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna hit 41.5, and then I'll eat this choco flat. Look at that. The problem with bread products here, I've noticed in Indonesia, I don't know what it is, but everything that's bread related smells horrible, and I don't know why. Like, I can't think of why it would smell so bad. It doesn't taste bad. It doesn't taste any different than what I'd expect, but it smells pretty disgusting. I don't know why. I looked up if I had an allergy, if I was developing a gluten allergy, because I was like, why am I suddenly like not into bread? And I looked it up and I couldn't find anything on that. Right? It was kind of like the fucking Google AI comes up and says maybe you have a spontaneous combustion disorder. It's like, shut up. I saw this TikTok of some guy being gaslit by AI. He was like recording his computer screen with his phone, and he was like angry because the AI was telling him that the government was giving him cancer. Some shit. Because the AI is just gonna parrot whatever the fuck you tell it, right? If you actually use the like AI memory features where it like remembers your previous conversations, you're actually dumb as shit. You're actually dumb as rocks. That shit makes the AI dumber too. I had that on by accident with the Google shit, um, Google Gemini, and I talked about DaVinci Resolve with it like 3 months ago, and I asked it a question, right? And then it's like, wow, that sounds really difficult. Just like how you overcame using DaVinci Resolve. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I thought I was hallucinating, and then I was like, oh shit, what? It's like in my previous conversations. What? I was annoyed. I couldn't find the setting to disable that though, so it kept fucking mentioning the one time I asked Gemini about DaVinci Resolve. I could never get behind Gemini. Um, Gemma E4B on mobile is cool. It's like all right. Um, it was fun when I was on a plane with no Wi-Fi. I'm like, huh, okay. Like if I have an idea for like a simple game, um, I could prototype that on my phone, right? In time, but I could do that. And that was cool. Um, it's about where GPT 4 was, you know. in intelligence. Ish. Almost. I was gonna tell people to go through it. Dog. Mocha, he likes the strawberry yogurt that I get. Um, I give him like a little bit, like enough to taste it, but not enough to whatever. I was putting it on his dry food, and I thought it was the yogurt fucking with him, so I stopped giving him the yogurt. And then I found a way to get him to eat his dry food. The dry food fucks with him, so he's got a picky belly, but he'll be all right. He'll be okay. He's probably got something akin to IBS, stress. It's stress. He's drinking his water though. He's doing really well. The first step is that he's stretching his legs. He's moving them. He's stretching them, and he's turning his back. Getting him to then kind of like move them, paw at things, or like getting him to, you know, take interest in things, getting him to stand. These are all steps. So these are all important steps. Thank God these fucking things were so cheap. They did go up in price though. Yeah, they added 500 to the price. And gave me 15,200 back. I will need to poop soon. Hmm. There's a certain thing I see in a few chats that just like I immediately, it's a pattern. I know that like I don't want to be there. I hate when chats get spammed by bots. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I would never. Like sometimes I just want to read the chat. You know, scroll up, follow along with the conversation, whatever. I can't do that. It's annoying. Who else? Hmm. Yo.
Don't forget to 6 your 7.
I've been sixing my 7. I've been sixing my 9. Thank you, John. What up? I'm in pain. I was able to eat, and actually this time I need the sugars. So I had a fucking sugary coffee and some sugary fucking sweet treats. They're also really cheap. 6, 7. Drum, what you up to? Thank you for the 10. What you up to, dude? I'm just over halfway. I also did get a follow. So that was another plus 10. Which maybe follow should have been worth more. I don't know. I should have made CTA videos. That's what I was like so like in my head about. I was like, I don't want to do these. These suck. Nobody clicks in. I shouldn't have that perspective though. I shouldn't. What we need is Hound Boy to be well. We need Hound Boy. He's doing all right today though. After this, as soon as I can, I do have to clean him off one more time, just just cause. Um, Clean him off, and I'll see how long he'll be willing to sit on the grass. Maybe I could just leave him alone on the front lawn. He ain't going anywhere. So he did have this one head ass moment, like a month ago when he was still able to move around, where he like jumped into my driveway from the grass. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And he like fell. I was like, you are an idiot. Mocha is clever but not very bright. He's clever. He's just not bright. He does stupid shit, right? Sometimes it's really funny. He's got very strong emotions in his face, right? Um, you can know exactly how he's feeling, right? Um, like in this picture, like he's a happy boy, right? He's a happy boy. He is loving life. But yeah, you can tell it in his face. He has some funny reactions. You can tell when he's mad. Like, he really puts his eyebrows together. He really puts those fuckers together. It's funny. Call him by his government name. I'm not gonna do that within earshot. I know I'm playing with fire. He's already feeling bad. I'm not gonna say it. I'm already like I wouldn't do that. The only time I did, anytime recently, he was not here. I was not near him. He does not like his he does not like his birth name. You can't say it to him. You can't say it. He will get mad. And I have eyewitnesses on that. Pika knows. Jaff knows. Oh my god. He is such a he gets so mad. I've had him attack me for it. That's the only time he's been anywhere near like that's the only time he's ever attacked anybody. He's attacked me and it's for that. He like jumped on me and he was growling. He was very angry. I mean, thankfully he was still like a baby, but he was only about this big when I did that. But when I got him, man, he fit in my hand. Like he was like maybe this big. He's maybe as big as this. He was so little. I don't know if he was the runt of the litter or if he was like damn near. But like he was so little when I got him. They were all younger than I think the rescue thought they were. So him and one or two of his other brothers have like fucked up they had fucked up what's it called? Um neuterings, right? He had it fucked up and his two of his brothers had it fucked up. Um for some reason, like something was like fucked up in that process. They were too young when they did it or whatever. So he has some kind of he has some kind of trauma thing. It's gone now, but for the first year that I had him, he was having all kinds of like he was having weird issues for the first year I had him, like weird bodily phenomena. And I do think that kind of contributes to how he is now. And I tried to explain that to the vets, but like I don't think it really came across. Um, so yeah, he's got some kind of other issue. It like stunted his development a little bit because like this rescue, right? When they rescue like a litter, they do give you updates on how the other dogs are doing, right? It like they have like a program for that. So I did keep up and like look into it, and people would like you could like write like a little comment and say that oh my dog, he's having sickness, blah blah blah. What about you? Shit like that. Um, and yeah, they all had like early on they all had like some kind of stomach thing. They're kind of prone to stomach things. Um, they all had that one weird, whatever. Um, but yeah, they all did well. They all went to good places. You know, it's crazy because they all look the same. They all fucking look the same. There's like six other dogs that look like my dog out there. You know, And that's crazy to me. And they all got adopted because they were just so fucking cute. Honestly, like Mocha looks like when you if you look up dog, if you just like look it up in like a dictionary or whatever, if you just look up dog, he's like a model dog, right? He looks like what a dog looks like. You know what I mean? He's like, if there had to be like, the default me character, right? There's plenty of white guys who looked at the default me character and they're like, yeah, good enough. That looks like me, right? Mocha is that, but for dogs. No, wait, hold on, fucking a, hold on. Me dog. The dog me kind of looks like him a little bit. The old design, mayhaps. Maybe. Dogs. Yeah. I'm feeling more confident in Mocha's recovery, but I need to get what I need to get for him. I thought he looked like the Nintendo Wii dog. He does not. I might have to BRB to take a dump here in a minute. Let's hit 4. Been here for 5 hours. It's not bad. Halfway through in more than halfway through in like 5 hours. It's not so bad. Guys, make sure you're watching on YouTube. I just had to refresh the links. It's shitty, but it is what it is. I had to do it. They try to get me on some kind of guideline strike, but like I didn't do anything wrong. They didn't tell me why. So I don't know. What's Gorpy gopy gop. Meow 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 meow. Damn, I could do the Just Dance stream if I wanted to. I mean, well, I don't know, dude. Multi-streaming sucks. You have to abide by everybody's crappy rules at the same time. Well, it's really just Twitch and YouTube that have the problems. It's not anywhere else. Oh, TikTok. TikTok's really bad. TikTok, you can't even swear. They take you out of discovery if you swear even once. If they catch it, you're done. Because you're always going to be in a revolving door with them. All right. Oh, burb. I gotta poop. Where's my phone? Here it is. I gotta poop. AC. Why are people mad at McJuggernuggets? I don't understand the controversy. I think mayhaps it's because I do not live in La La Land. You know, I don't get it. There's like, you can say things that are so obviously wrong on purpose for attention, right? And it never ceases to amaze me, right? It never ceases to amaze me. People will intentionally go out of their way to say things that are intentionally wrong for attention, right? They will tell you lies, and they will say things that are obviously wrong for attention. It is crazy to me. It is so crazy to me. All right. This coffee is pretty good. I'm not really a coffee guy, but pretty good for what it is. I don't even hate the Starbucks stuff. It's just bang for buck. It's not very good. You're better off. You're really better off making your own, or like honestly, this is the cost of if I were to make it my own at home, you know, or in the U.S. You know, dude, my internet's dying on me. My internet is absolutely dying on me. Why? What's happening? Whatever, it's fine. It'll come back. Why is my internet dying? Oh my god. This is annoying. What the hell's wrong with the internet? Oh, what's happening? This is cringe. What is happening with the internet? That's not good. Shouldn't be like this. Oh, come on. Cooperate. Function. Bare minimum. Come on. Do what I want. Do what I want. Do what I want. Do what I want you to do. Please. Please. Do what I want you to do. Internet, please. I really can't have you fucking up like this. I really can't have that happening. I really can't. All right. Is it back? Are we back? Oh my gosh. Wow. I've never seen it so laggy. Yeah, and the delay is awful. Oh my. Yeah, that delay. Oh man. All right, we're back to it. We'll be all right. Man, that sucks though. Hopefully it doesn't drop off again. It just happens. It's the Wi-Fi on the actual computer. Like, I don't know how else to put it. I'm thinking maybe my laptop overheats. And that's the cause of it. Oh shit, what up? Oh, shocking. What you up to, dude? How you doing, dude? Oh, Pedro, 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 Pedro. Oh, I wanted to say 6.767%. 6 7. 6 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6 7 on a Merry Christmas. And a Skibidi New Year. 6 7. 6 7 7 8. What's this? 6 7 7 8 8 9 10 11. It's 9 a.m. for me. Still the morning. It's still the morning for me. Mm, tired. One sec. just thought of a funny idea. Six, seven, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Six, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Six, seven. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 67, 67, 67. Let's just say it's 67 time. Whittly. It's Whittly 6, 7. Whittly 6, 7. You know, I could do this again for the Europeans on 7, 6. Ah, fuck. Thanks. Thanks. Or Bavy, make this more in my face. Thank you for the 6 sevens. My fucking. Oh, it's because it moved or the speaker when it frecked up. Because it frecked up. Eyeball. There we go. 6, 7.
My father-in-law turned
No
67
way.
today and the grandkids kept going 6, 7 and doing the hand thing and I wanted to KMS.
You wanted a kilometers per second? 6, 7. I'm the only one who knows that comes from basketball.
Yes, haha.
I'm the only one who knows that. Why am I the only one who knows that? Why do I know that?
Uni 1.
Fuck. Thank you.
McAvrice tip text 100 bits.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Closer to the eyeball.
Yes. It hurts. Here we go.
Uni
Stare
1.
at- 6, 7.
Text 100
Jesus.
bits.
Ha
It's
ha
like-
ha ha.
It's like cleaning a shotgun by looking down the barrel. Fuck. Ow.
LMAO.
Don't put a shotgun in your mouth, in your eyes. Put it in your mouth. That's where it goes. Wait, you got 2 nostrils right here. Okay, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't kilometers per second because
I'm fucking dying.
don't kilometers per second because of 6, 7. 6, 7 is a positive movement. Okay, it is one of the good ones. It's one of the good memes. Okay, it's one of the good ones. Trust. 6, 7.
LMAO.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. There's way worse shit out there. 6, 7. 6, 7. Yo, did you see? Have you been seeing all the like Facebook plates starting to become popular again in the Kool-Aid pineapple? I regret to inform people, I got people like that in my family.
What?
Yeah, people buy plates of food off of Facebook Marketplace, and they're putting pineapple wedges, pineapple spears in Kool-Aid, and then letting it marinate, and then they eat it.
LMAO.
And the fact that I knew about that before this became popular, I'm sorry, I got the pass.
They sell it on Marketplace.
Yes, of course. Where else would an illegitimate business operate? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you get some
LMAO.
you can get some crawfish boiled in Sunny D and fucking, you know, crushed up Takis for seasoning.
That S wild ass work.
I'm serious. It's a real thing. You can get that. You can get some. Here, I just saw a picture of one of these things, and it was meant to be a meme, but it is definitely not. This is definitely not a meme. This is very real. Hold on. Here you go. This is what I mean. This is what gets sold on Facebook Marketplace. Money Bag Yo sampler. $25. Focus.
Nah bro, LMAO.
You don't want some Money Bag Yo? Hold on.
That S
Focus?
food poisoning for $20.
25 actually, and it's got flamin' red chicken wings, seasoned waffle fries, honey glazed bacon cheeseburger, trendy cereal loaded brownie, big flavor, big portions, all money, one box, 4 hits, no skips. Okay, order now and get your bag up. Delivery pickup, limited time only. You get a money bag yo sampler. The more AI generated the food looks, the better it is. Trust me.
Nah, I'm good. CUH.
Bro, fam, TBH, SMH, fam. Flag. I got people like that in my family. And they're
Uni
all
100.
fuck. Yeah, license registration.
Tip
I mentioned that side of my family, and suddenly I got police lights in my face. Of course.
I like the head recoil LMAO.
It fucking hurts! It's staring down my soul. I feel the warmth go down my eyeball into my throat. I swear to God. I swear to God. We're about to hit 50K.
Uni 1.
Fuck. It is warm. This thing does get kind of warm.
Keeping you warm.
Thanks. It's like 106 outside, but thanks. It's like 106 degrees. What's the temperature outside? It's probably not that much.
Is it muggy?
No, it's all right. Nah, we're having dry days for a little bit. Thursday it'll rain. Sunday it'll rain. But yeah, it's 87
nice.
climbing up to 91 right now. It was 106 yesterday though, or the day before yesterday. It was 106. Oh my fucking God.
Ew.
With no cloud, strangely enough, no cloud coverage. It sucked ass. It only calmed down at night, which thankfully, like, the cloud coverage saved everybody.
We've
but, like,
been having some nice days, but the humidity will be coming in soon.
Yeah. I mean, it's always humid here, right? It's always humid here. It doesn't really matter if you're coming from anywhere outside of this region, and you step off the plane for the first time. It'll hit, right? Even in the airport, like even inside the airport, it's gonna hit you. Let alone stepping outside for real. Yeah. Because I mean, I was in Amish Town, Pennsylvania. And it was, yeah, okay, I was just making sure that still worked. Cool. And
does shorts work for media share?
It should. Yeah. And if your thing is under the 50K whatever, or even if it's not like good for it, I can approve it. Oh shit! Let me make the bits per second. Actually.
Uni 1 HTTPS YouTube.com shorts J5 JMXB0 UCTWSIG JMQW4 or 5 ICUV 6 TS009.
Didn't like that. Hold on. Oh, also time positioning doesn't work.
I'm stupid. Wow.
You get one wish. Okay, I wish to change the word.
I so stupid KEKW.
No, you're good.
Hey, can you read this bottle? Ibuprofen.
Dude, I love his stuff. I love his stuff. It reminds me of Sheepy Boy's.
He is so funny.
Like sheep character, honestly. That's what it reminds me of every time. Like, yo, did sheep make this? I haven't seen sheep in a minute, dude. He has a real J Omega lol B. I think he's still doing photography with his sister, I believe. 6-7. Oh shit, we're about to hit 67%.
Uni 100.
Fuck, ow. Thanks.
Macavrice tipped X 100 bits.
Yeah. Tipped X 100 bits. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Brian. Other than that, how are you?
How do your forearms feel?
I have a lot of experience making this hand motion.
I'm okay, just been tired.
No,
LMAO.
I don't have enough, dude. My fucking wrists are cracking. It's bad. Clearly, I don't have enough. Just been tired from anything in particular, or just like in general. I was really tired. I hadn't been eating too well, and I just had some coffees and something akin to real food for the first time in like a few days, and holy fuck, I'm like on one now. Feels good. 6.767%, 6.769%. Okay, there we go. 6.7. But yeah, I'm trying to. We backed in the trenches because the dog constantly.
Just work mostly, and the husband has been away this weekend and I've been having a hard time sleeping. I know it's kinda silly, but I wake up at any little sound when I'm alone. I hate being alone, LMAO, but I'm glad he's gone on a boys' weekend away and is having fun.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's temporary, right? Not a big deal. I sleep really well. I don't know what it
Yes.
is. I've never had too many issues with sleep. Here and there, but generally speaking, I have pretty good sleep. Like even if I don't sleep for a long time, I have good quality sleep when I sleep. Like I slept from like I don't know, it was like 9 till 2:30, right? And I feel all right. But also, I'm like kind of conditioned for it. To be fair.
I used to be good with it, but after 5 years of sleeping beside him, it's hard to get the good sleep again. LMAO, he has spoiled me.
You get used to something. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. Before I got sick, I was living with my girlfriend at the
Yeah,
time.
haha, and I'm not good with change.
And like it wasn't like when she had to go back home, like she had to. But it wasn't then, but it was like when we officially broke up, which was New Year's Eve, okay? And I did the fucking Happy New Year's challenge. I remember just like January 2nd, I like turn over and I'm like, I was like midway through the night, I turn over, and I just turned back. I was like, fuck, god damn it. It's like, well, fuck me, I guess.
You wanna hear something sad, LMAO?
Sure, go ahead. I won't stop you. It was kind of funny though, because I immediately understood like how funny that was. I was like, oh fuck. I couldn't be too upset at the moment. I was like half asleep anyways, but then I like woke up and I was like, damn, kind of going through it. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6  7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6  7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 I hope Irby comes back to streaming when he's ready. It seems like he's working on it, which is good. He does such great work. He really does. I'm glad that like things have been going
I
somewhat
dropped
a
them
little
to
bit
the
better.
airport on Thursday morning at like 4 a.m. so after I came home and slept and then I went to work so I come home it's 9:30 at night I'm in the bathroom taking a poop and I'm like husband come here I have to show you something which is not unusual for us to do and I'm like YISN.
Oh my god. You make it sound like really important, and you're just like taking it. It's just like, see, look, shit.
Yeah, I
You
hope
do
he
that?
figures out everything and comes back when he is ready. Irby is great. I
Yeah,
love his content. He is good at what he does and people rag on him too much.
yeah. I mean, it was his own dad.
I
Like
was
that's
gonna show him
fuck.
something on my
Oh,
phone, not my poop LMAO.
I've done that though. I've been like, yo, did you see what's in the bathroom? It's like there's
Yeah, his
something in
dad
there.
needed to chill out.
Yeah, he's literally doing the thing that would have paid him back too. It's like I don't know. I got really worried. I got
We
really
show
worried.
each other our poops too. It's a healthy relationship.
Like I wouldn't be here without Irby, right? Like very much. Like he's still like, you know, we still talk. So it's like I don't know. It's fucked up. I'm dealing with family related fucking money shit too. My fucking when my when my aunt passed away, my whole family because when my mom died, I was 20. I had a good job. I was
I
doing
hate
really
family
well,
money stuff. I avoid it as much
and
as possible.
I paid for my mom's funeral, and I paid for a lot of my family to be there at the funeral. Okay, I was like, I flew people out. I helped with gas money, whatever. I helped people get there. I let people stay at the house I was renting. Okay, and and I had like a decent place at the time, and mind you, right? This is a family that like they don't really know me too well. They maybe saw me when I was like young and I was like in alternative school because I was like a fucking piece of shit kid. So they still treated me like I was like a dumb kid, but like I'm the one paying for everything, right? And now I'm in my situation. They didn't help me when I was sick in the hospital for 2 weeks. They didn't help me when I was in debt nearly $1 million for my fucking abscess. They didn't help me. They didn't fucking do anything. Like I lost everything, right? And they know this. And they're asking me, they're mad at me because I'm not able to go there. And they're mad at me. I couldn't even afford the plane ticket if I wanted to. I want to be there. My aunt raised me more than my mom did, right? Honest to God. I want to be there. I
That
can't.
S wild work, fuck them.
Oh, yeah, no. You know, you know how my temper is. Um, I don't I don't show it as much as I should. But trust me, like and it's a deeper kind of there's a deeper kind of hatred, if you will. Um, it's just like I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed on a very deeper, kind of more personal level that they're associated in my bloodline. You know, I just see them as a stain, right? I really like, you know, I don't want to get into it too much because
I
it's, you know,
getcha.
it we can get into a really fucked up territory there that's like not you know, it's not TOS friendly, but you know, I've lived with these people enough to know that I know why they are the way that they are. They can't help themselves. They're just like that. And I fucking I look at that, I look at myself, and I just see it as a stain that I can't get rid of. You know? Some part of that is genetically a part of me, and I fucking hate myself for it. I really do. I really do. You know? I'm just like I look at that with total disgust. Like you know, I wish it could be out of me. It's not. Right? These people are, you know, they're fucked up. They're fucked up.
I have some family like that. I pretend they don't exist. I really despise them.
Family like this, why have enemies, right? Yeah,
Honestly.
it's fucked. Yeah. So I mean I felt really bad because I'm kind of in a different vector. I'm going through literally the exact same shit. So I was really concerned because I know how deep that shit can go. Um, I know how deep that shit can really fuck with you. You know, you're always like it's like the
I
show The
have come to
Sopranos.
learn that it's better to choose your family than just accept the
Yeah,
bloodline, because the bloodline is fucked and I don't want to deal with their poison.
yeah. It's kind of like the conflict between Tony and his mom, where it's like no matter what, no matter how much you actually hate them, right? No matter how much reason you have, you still have this kind of like biological like response to wishing them well. You know, it's like not really something you can get rid of on some internal deep level, right?
Unfortunately.
Even the people you do hate the most, right? Where it's like you're still there's still something like there's still some level of obligation, and I don't think that that's in and of itself a bad thing. I think society would crumble if we weren't capable of that. Truth be told, there's some people that are just shit, and you just have to put up with it. It is what it is. Um, but like my aunt wasn't perfect, right? She was kind of a corrupt fuck, honestly. Um, but she wasn't like a bad person. She was just doing what she had to do to, you know, get the bag and live a life. It was what it was. But it's like you know, you had to tolerate some level of bullshit. You know, along that environment. You had to tolerate some of that. And you just at that point, like if you couldn't, if you were totally incapable of doing so on some level, you would crumble, right? You'd be totally unable to live with yourself. You'd be totally.
Honestly, I wish they get better and become a better person, even if we all know they'll never improve. I don't want their downfall per se, but I do not want to know them, interact with them, have them in my presence. They burn me more than enough. Even if they became better, I
Oh
would
yeah, for
not
sure,
want them around.
for sure, yeah. So that's my opinion of the pet hotel. Is like I really like. I'm not gonna shit where I eat. I live too close to this damn place to do something, so to speak. But like at this point, the only thing I can hope for is that either that place improves or shuts down. Like I can't really think of a way I can act upon. You know what I mean? Um, I do know who kicked my dog.
Yeah.
That I can deal with, and I will. That I can and I will. And that's all I need to say about that. Because it's fucked up. My own neighbor wouldn't give me a name, so that's it's her fault. That just made me angry. That's all it did. So now we know. You know, and it'll be all right. But yeah, it is what it is. Um, like I've been fortunate in a lot of ways, right? Without typical family, right? Pika took me in. I would not have any kind of legal address otherwise, right? Um, I do have good friends. I have people looking out for me. I do. I wish I had better ways of showing that you know, of reciprocating that. I try to. Like, I try to do everything I do ethically, right? Like I wouldn't offer blocks if it wasn't worth people's time. You know what I mean? Um, and like I know what's ahead of me, and I know what I want to do, and I know what I want to make, but I just need to buy time until that happens. Anything worthwhile is going to take me time. It's just I haven't been able to have time on my side. So I'm like I'm trying so desperately to fix that, and like I feel guilty, because people sometimes I feel like I'm odd one out and everybody hates me, right? And I feel bad and I wonder what happened, right? And
Time
then
is a
sometimes
mean bitch.
people and then sometimes people are generous to me out of nowhere and I have no idea why, and I wonder if it's only because they feel bad, right? Like I'm not really able to get over that insecurity, right? On some level, like conceited as it is, like I hate being, I hate being like I want to do something. I want to do something creative that's fun, and then like people don't understand that it's not like a money thing, and then they hate it. I'm like I did that PlayStation 2 live stream thing, and I tried to set that up for like a week. I really worked hard on it. That and the like, all the stuff I was trying to tinker with the PlayStation 2 because I thought it was fun to work on, and people just kind of like they kind of got annoyed with me. It was weird. It was a really weird reception. It was something I wanted to do, and people were kind of like rude about it. They're like, I don't get it. How does this make money? I'm like, what do you mean? That's not the point. I was like, oh, okay, no, see, oh, sorry, I'm the guy who does I make the things for you and it makes the money. I see, oh no, I get it. Yeah, sure, I'll sell it to you. Oh yeah, this is my new idea. It'll to make you tons of money. It's like, fuck you, come on, fuck you. So I just hate that shit. So I feel like I feel like maybe it's conceited, maybe I'm misreading it, but like I feel like I get some undue bullshit as well, but it's not. It's never like direct. It's just kind of a. It's kind of and I get it. I'm not the easiest person to deal with. I'm fucking bipolar one for fuck's sake. I'm bipolar. I'm kind of in a miserable situation. Like I get it. Like I wouldn't fucking hang out with me. That's not the point. But the point is like people kind of like I don't know. I feel like if I reach out and I try, or if I'm really working hard, it feels like I need to do 3x what literally anybody else does to get the same result. And I don't know why. I really can't quantify why. I've asked for people to be honest with me too. It's like, what do you think about me? Like genuinely, like what is the reason I'm doing all of this? And it's like nobody, it's like nobody fucks with me. I get a little insecure about it, and I'm just like, I never get a straight answer. I never get a straight answer. I understand the obvious, right? I get it, like I do. It's not that I don't. How much power do I have to help it, right? I don't know, but it's like I do feel kind of disregarded in some way, and I don't feel like it's fair. I want for so much more, you know. I want to do so much more. It's so hard for me to set things up because I want everybody to eat, so to speak, and it just like even that, you know. Like I look for any opportunity I can, and I try to make any opportunity, and it's just like it doesn't always, you know, it's hard. I don't know.
I enjoy hanging out here.
Thank you.
And I do miss the VC days.
Yeah, I got I got so burnt by VCs though, so I just like I. That's precisely when I gave up trying to like socialize normally for like years. I haven't really socialized in a normal capacity
I
in
have
like
a hard time with messaging people because I
three
feel like
years
I'm bugging people.
now because of those VCs. Like I
Dude, the
got kind of
VCS made me not trust it anymore.
yeah. I genuinely a lot of those people, they're all great people. Together though, they're fucking horrible. Do not fuck with them together.
I
When
don't
they're
like drama,
together,
I just wanted to hang out
when
and talk
when they're
stuff.
together, and
Yeah,
I've said this, I'm like, I don't really want to be with all of you at once. You guys are too much of a problem together. Like it's not good. They make an in group out group. It fucking sucks, right? And if you're catching shade, if you're outside the call for 2 seconds and you catch a little bit of shade, here's what happened.
George the First have a question that s gonna make me sound like an idiot.
We have dumber people here. It's okay. We have some dumb fucks around here. It's okay. It can't be that bad. If you're expressing concern over it, it might sound stupid, then it's probably more intelligent than some of the shit that some people say. Probably.
Is it weird to just message someone and be like you wanna chat? Like if I just called you one day and was like you let us chat, would you be like what the fuck or sure?
I feel like me, and I don't think it's just me, but other people, if somebody is like randomly kind to me out of the blue, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is this for? Right? And I think everybody has that response. Like, I think the first response people are going to have is like, oh my God, something's happening. You know? And I think that's natural. I don't think that that's a bad feeling to have in that.
How
It,
am I supposed to be mean?
what do you mean? But like, what I mean is like, somebody, if you like message like, hey, do you want to chat? It's like, whoa, like something happened? You good? Who's good? What happened? Who's hurt? You know?
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like I'd probably, and that's because like I don't know. It's like I think that's everybody on some degree, right? If it's like kind of out of the blue, I think if you're consistent, right, with it, if you're consistently like talking or messaging or whatever, then it's like whatever. It's like yo VC question mark. Yo won a game question mark. Like it doesn't have to be serious, but it's like a yeah. If it's like totally out of the blue, it's like yeah, it can come off a certain way. I think that's everybody. I think that's why it feels
I've
weird.
had a few people tell me that I'm too nice and that they first thought I was being fake, like I'm just gonna be me and be nice because I have seen my fair share of bad and I know how shit the world could be, and so
Yeah,
I'm just nice.
yeah. Like I have the certain capacity for like
I think that's why I have a hard time just reaching out.
yeah. Because again, well, I mean, it's that, and also like I think you know how it feels to have somebody message you out of the blue, and then it's like, hey, you want to talk? It's like, do I? It's like,
Yes.
you know, so like it's because you also have the same feeling, probably. I need to get a new light bulb. I need my AC on as well. Uh, so I think it's more. I think it's more that how you would feel if somebody approached you than how you feel approaching somebody, right? Maybe because like I know how I'd feel. I'd be like, whoa, but it's because I don't expect it.
It's the anxiety behind it. Now I put my trust in someone that you know, and I really invested my love, time and effort into them and got so burned by it that it hurt so bad
Mm,
and I did not want to deal again with it.
yeah, I don't know which specifically you're talking about, but sure. Um, I yeah, my thing was like I trusted my I don't want to say new family, but like I had a group I belonged in, and together everybody was kind of a dick. And I was kind of on accident. I was supporting one of my friends because I was doing. It was a month I was doing really well, and I knew that they were going through a difficult time themselves. So I just did a small gesture. I had bits in my account already from testing stuff with Pika probably, and I gave like a little bit, and then I'm listening into another stream. They think they have all the mics muted, and I heard everything they had to say about me. I heard everything they had to say about me. Everything. And I was like,
Yikes.
huh, that's interesting. And some people I made amends with, some people didn't say anything, right? Some people I made amends with, other people's, like that's kind of more of if they have a problem with me, that's more of a reflection of them. I felt bad at the time because I thought they were my friends, but anybody I made amends with, it was more a reflection of them. Anybody I haven't, it's more a reflection of them than it is me, right? It's more their problem than it is mine. You know what I mean? So I just, you know, it was so dumb, but yeah, that experience made me stay out of that. And honestly, the shit with fucking one chill old man, it's a monkey, that just like all the interpersonal drama that fuck caused, and how he literally like he tried to get fucking blocks shut down. He was just trying to antagonize that guy. Like I'm still like I'm very suspicious of people now. I don't trust people. Like that guy fucking betrayed me, man. You know? He came to me thinking that I could help him with this problem that he was
That's
having with
fair.
all these other people, right? He comes to me and then he blocks me before I can even respond. And then he does all this sabotage fucking secret spy shit. Fuck him.
That's weird
I'm
shit.
I'm I'm glad I'm glad he got bullied out of the community and deleted his fucking Twitch. What a fucking loser. He literally had to fucking have a pity party where he deleted his own Twitch and all of his
Some
accounts.
people just shouldn't be online.
I wish him well. I wish him well. And his son is a cool dude, right? And he was even a cool dude, right? But he was just fucking histrionic. Like he couldn't help himself. He really couldn't help himself. All the time. He was always a problem. He would be tolerable and he'd be the sweetest person you ever knew for like 3 months, and then he'd fuck it up again on purpose. It's like, dude.
Damn.
And he'd make it everybody else's problem, and it's everybody else's fault. It's like, oh my god. And like, because obviously, like I'm, helping run the event, people come to me wanting sides of the story. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't care. What does that have to do with me? I do nerd shit. I fucking I do nerd shit with Minecraft. The fuck does this have to do with me? Don't rope me into this shit. It's 3 in the morning. Shut up. That was also like, mind you, this is also what exacerbated it, was because I was literally up at 3 in the morning trying to like fix things in a realm that is not my own, that I had no jurisdiction on. You know? It was like, fuck this. It's 3 in the morning.
When I was big in the writing community many years ago, there was so much drama that it made me just
Yeah.
leave LMAO, like stupid petty shit where people are
Artist type
sabotaging
people
others
are
with
always like
getting
that.
accounts banned, and just so stupid. I was just so done, I left that community.
Huh, we have a little bit of that in our
It's
community with
horrible,
streamers.
LMAO.
Huh, we have a little bit of people getting banned, and that's happened before. Where have I seen that? I feel so bad about that shit too. I hope it's done. I hope that stuff is. I hope the era is done for. That was so dumb. it started to get a little on the nose who was doing it. I was like, you know.
This one person I was writing with got mad because I was focusing on school and couldn't reply to our thread as often, and they fucking deleted
What
all
the
our shit,
fuck?
like hours upon hours of writing just gone.
Why? For what? Cringe. That's so crazy to me.
I cried LMAO, that was the nail in the casket.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I found that art people are just they're just like that. I've been on like open source projects with like serious like engineers involved, and they fucking act like that. It it is what it is, right? You know, that's another reason I have my guard up too. Sometimes a broken window is a broken window. You know, you got to drive past that part of town. You know, you have to drive past and don't look over your shoulders. You know, you have to get the fuck away for your own sanity. There's definitely certain people I feel that with. There's some, I mean, to some degree, everybody has that tendency in them or whatever, right? And for some people, it's like really obvious, right? You see somebody with like a heroin needle literally in their arm, you're like, whoa, you know?
I only write with one person now. I've been writing with her for 18 years now, and I won't
Nice.
write with anyone else cause I don't
That's
want the
good.
drama. I tried a few years ago and within 6 months it went to shit, and I'm like, bro, this is a hobby and not a job. I have a job and can't reply every 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's difficult. I've wanted to do collaborative like work with other streamer people, and I feel like everybody's kind of you know, has that artistic narcissism about their own capabilities and work and their opinions on things. And I feel like that wouldn't really be put aside. Like I could already kind of foresee, as much as I want to try it out and see if that's true or not, I feel like everybody would have their input and like nobody would meet down the middle. And like I feel like ultimately the same kind of shit would happen. I don't think it'd be so dramatic, but I think it'd be sour, you know, for sure.
Drama.
Yeah. So you gotta take the Dramamine, makes the drama go away. It makes all the drama go away. Take the Dramamine. Tell you what. Mommy mixes it with a little bit of Pinot. It just makes all the drama go away. Now, if Boo Bear will get me a cigarette.
I want to do the Minecraft blocks, but I don't know when I have the time cause I know that bitch gonna take me at least 2 days.
Oh yeah. Um, my my thing is this, right? If you can keep something running in one go, that's best. But if not, like it's nothing to like have the counter be available somewhere so people don't think you're scamming, because that has happened before. Thankfully, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
I would
People were
wanna
just
keep it all one go.
yeah, for sure, and like that's the intention.
Or
Um,
at least try and sleep on stream.
yeah, for sure. Um, and that's the typical way. Um, but yeah, I just at this point, I want to get to that next version, but for me to do that, I need like 3 months of all my expenses plus the extra shit with the dog handled, right? And on top of that, like on top of like day to day shit, like I need to get a water heater, I need to get new clothes, I need time to like clean, I need to like fix a few things, do a few repairs, right? It's not, you know, it's not a lot, but it's like I need to handle that before I feel comfortable working on a project with no like immediate direct return, you know. So it's and that's responsible of me, right? That's the responsible thing to do, but you know, I kind of don't want to pitch
100.
people. I kind of don't want to pitch people on blocks too hard if it's going to be like out in the distance, unless I know it's going to be like really worth both sides of time, because like ultimately, like I want that version out. I just like I don't have the time. So it's conflicting. Like there's parts of me that was like, okay, let's get everybody on. Let's do 20 billion runs today, and like that would help me out in the short term. But I don't really think that that's the strategy long term. And like I doing short term things like this stream, I'm really like I've been transparent that I'm mostly against it. It's just not, you know, I don't it doesn't really appeal to me, and it's not really the best thing I should be doing, right? It's just it's a side effect of something else, you know. Um, which is it's fine. Like I'm appreciative, and I don't mind doing it, and I don't hate, you know, I don't hate the stupid, you know, it's a stupid challenge, but I don't hate it, right? It's kind of funny, right? I'd be kicking myself if I didn't do 67,000 6 sevens on 6-7. I'd be kicking myself, okay? Like, rain or shine, I'd be kicking myself if I didn't do it. But, like, at the same time, like, I'll call it what it is. Like, it's desperate. You know, I'll call it what it is. It is desperate. That's true. Um, you know, I got something else I want to deploy that I wanted to try out. It's part of a bigger project.
Okay, George the First have to go to bed.
George the First, love that shit. But you know, I've got other things
Good
I want
luck
to do.
on your 6-7.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're at 75.45%. 6-7. My arms hurt. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for peering into my soul with the warmth of the lamp. I felt like I really got to feel what it was like to be
Thanks
a fly.
for the chat.
I really got to feel like what it was
Always
like
good.
To be a moth. You know? Moth mode George.
LMAO.
You know?
Dude, that killed me.
What the fuck you mean? I think I got skin cancer. That shit was so bright.
https www twitch tv bosmo george clip trap tartsy crabs jebated pud 98 w4 dm selker 64
Crapped fartsy.
watch that.
Yeah. Yes. It hurts. Here we go. Oh, they do the subtitles on it now.
LMAO.
I like immediately stare into it.
Your face went white.
Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, when it's been that way.
Where este dog?
He's in right now. He's still quarantined to my downstairs shower. He's still quarantined in my downstairs shower. He's been having poo-poo problems, and because he can't walk and he can't really tell me or signal consistently when he's gonna do something, I just gotta spray him down. Right? That's my option. Normally, I can just go out with him at a consistent time, and he can go out, he can do his business. He's not been having a lot of luck with consistency. I take him out there at our normal times because I want to keep his schedule in place, but he just won't do anything. And then I'll get him back inside, walk away for 5 minutes, and then boom, he's peed. You know, it's like, oh, great, thanks. And doing 5 more minutes outside will not fix that. So he's, yeah. He's gotten better though. He was having really bad explosive diarrhea. He was having some liver issues with the painkillers he was on. So we got him switched off of that, and he recovered.
Cheer 10,000. It's a good dog.
Holy shit, dude! Thank you. What the fuck?
Canned beers tip text 10.
Holy fuck, dude! I have
It's
to
a
do
good
so
dog.
many more
It's a
now.
good dog.
I have to do so many more 6-7s. Fuck. Yeah, he's been very cooperative. He's been very good. Thank you, dude. Ears. Stop. Stop. Ears. Stop. My earbuds, if you touch them, they do sounds. Um, Thank you, dude. Holy fuck. Jesus. What do you want something for that? Fuck. I could I could do sticky notes, I guess. That's something I could do. Holy shit, I'm back to 66%. I'm behind hold on, 6-7%? 6-7%? Come on. Come on, work. Work with me. If I go too fast, it won't do it. It doesn't know. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he's been very good. It's just me being in Indonesia, I have no legal recourse for any of this shit. Everything I've had to do, thousands of dollars have had to come out of pocket, and it has run me fucking dry. And I'm at the finish line where he's in a point where he's stable, no more operations, no more crazy long stays. He just needs physical therapy, and it's not that expensive. But I'm going to be doing that physical therapy for a long time, and I'm already struggling, right? Like this set me back. You know, it set back all the savings I had and then some, right? That, and I had to bribe for a better visa, so that wasn't fun. I had to find a way to make. I literally didn't even have the money for my flight back when I did a visa run. I didn't even have the money for the flight back. I didn't have it scheduled. My plan was to like see how long I could squat until I could figure it out. Right, that was it. So like I overdrafted, booking an extra week at the hotel, and then I was able to kind of make a trade, and I got what I needed to actually have it in my bank, and then also to get the visa. So that set me back. So it's been rough. So like right now I'm like in that position where like I just got over an overdraft right before Monday, so I don't have, I'm not getting charged $30 a fucking day. So just stop the bleeding on that. And now it's like I need to go buy food, and then I need to take care of him, and then I need to go pay other bills. Right? It's been a fucked up past few months. And I came to this country because like in the long run, me doing that visa stuff saves me 5 grand a year. In the long run, me being here, I will save so much on medical, right? But I've been kicked in the ass this whole time, you know. And then that with the sick dog, you know, like he is the last thing I have that I consider family, because my when I was away uh, in Thailand on the visa run, I'm dealing with all this bullshit with the flights, and I'm getting the play by play of my aunt dying. You know, it was fucked up, right? So like I'm feeling good now that, despite all of this crazy shit, I've kind of been, you know, maybe you could say preying on it. Um, I feel like I've been passed up, and I feel like I felt like for the longest time, people weren't recognizing me, for what I could do and what I'm capable of. I think now people are, or they're starting to, and I'm not there yet, but like I want to be so badly. Like I wish it was as easy as whenever I've done a good deed, it would be returned to me immediately. You know, I wish it was that easy. Like I try to do everything I do to also help other people, you know, and like I feel like the return on that is so delayed, but like I'm glad it's happening now, you know. But this isn't to make it into a sob story. Like the glimmer at the end of the tunnel is like maybe it is gonna get better, right? But yeah, it's been hard, and like I'd never forgive myself if anything really happened to my dog that I couldn't prevent. You know, I feel so bad that it took me time to get his surgery, together. But I did it regardless. You know, caution to the wind. But yeah, it's been rough. Thank you for the the 10,000 bits. Jesus, man, I haven't seen a cheer that big. God, forever. Not here, but just like in general. I haven't seen anything like that. Holy shit! Thank you, dude. Jesus, so generous. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Well, it's not for me. It's for the dog, anyways. The dog deserves it. I don't. I can feel okay. I can feel less bad about it because it's for the dog. I can feel less bad. I guess I can feel less bad about it. The dog deserves it, and I don't. It's for the dog. Put it that way. I don't know. I'm trying so hard. I want Mocha to look like he does in this picture, right? Like I saw this picture when I was looking for something to make a thumbnail with. I made like the most clickbait ass shit ass thumbnail for YouTube. But I was like, damn, like I want him to look like this again. He's lost so much weight, and I'm feeding him. I'm trying to get him to where he needs to be. Speaking of, I need to scoop him another can of food here in a moment. What time is it? It's 10. Okay, I can wait a little bit longer because he doesn't usually want to eat when he's awake, first waking up. And wait a little bit longer. Um, trying not to disturb him if he's resting. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Thank you, man. I want to get back into being able to work. That's really all I want to do. That's all I want to do. There's so much I want to work on. There's so much I want to do. I just, it ain't been easy. Six seven 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 six seven. But yeah, Ken, if you want me to do the sticky notes, you want me to do 100 sticky notes, or what do you want? I can't really do the AI camera, unfortunately, because that's inference. I can't. I don't have enough budget for that. I wish I did. That's why it's in cache, unfortunately. But thank you, dude. I want Mocha to be healthy and happy again. He is improving. He's done again. He's done with the liver stuff. I need to get him to physical therapy, and I hope that works out. All right, we're at 6.8%. Let's see 6.9. Oh, it's not tracking. 6.7, 6.7, 6.7. Oh my god, it's about to be midnight EST. I should probably try to speed it up. I don't want it to be a 6.8 stream. I don't want it to be a 6.8 stream. How do we start 6.80? We just amplify? Like, what? How do we do this? 6.7, 6.7 on a Merry Christmas and a Skibbity New Year. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Flame's doing chess. That's interesting. I never thought chess would do well on live streaming. I feel like people are like way too ADHD to actually appreciate it. I am. I'm that way. I can't stand chess. I get so bored because it's a memory game, right? It's not hard in concept. Once you know what the pieces do, the rest really is memory and like game sense and like recalling when you've encountered certain situations and how to deal with it, right? A certain amount of people can look X amount of games deep and think about all the possibilities, I'm sure, right? But for me, it's like when I've played, I just try to recall things I've seen before more than I'm trying to like really logic. Oh, well, if he does this, then I could do. I'm not really trying to do that. Like to some degree, I can, but I'm not. I'm not good at chess enough to do that. Like I tried doing chess club in high school because I needed extracurriculars, and I wasn't terrible. Like I wasn't losing every game. I wasn't good, right? But like ultimately, what it became was like I like I always felt the need to study chess. Um, and I like didn't I didn't really like that. I like environments that are a little bit more dynamic, I guess. Well, not that chess isn't, I suppose, but I like environments that are a little bit more ADHD friendly. But yeah, like the Tyler One chess arc was pretty cool. That was fun to watch, and like kind of keep tabs on. I don't know if he's back to that or not. I haven't really kept up. I know some people they would play chess.com in between like queues for CS or Dota back in the day. I think that was something Reckful would do back in the day. I don't know if it was chess.com or something else. But yeah, he'd do that. I think that was the first place I saw that. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 to you. It's so crazy how much work I have to do to get that plus 0.01% to happen now. now that now that I have to do so much more, it's harder to get those point percentages. Also, the camera's like kind of messing up. We're about to come upon 60,000, and then we'll need 7,000 more after that to get to global elite to get to the end of the original thing. And now I'm at 85,000, so I got to do so many more. It's fine. It'll be worth it. If I didn't have to walk out. Dude, my new neighbors on this side of the wall. Oh my god, they're so loud. It's not that I hear them through the wall, but it's like they're always moving furniture or something. It like they're beyond the point where they're new neighbors, So it's like they shouldn't be moving furniture that much. I don't think it's that they're fucking, because like this is like the fucking poop room. I'm like next to a poop room, honestly. So, like, if I were to cut into this wall, right, I'd be in their poop room. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe they're washing clothes in there because I hear water, but I don't really know. I'm thinking that's what's happening. I don't know. What's Pika up to? Shocking is doing Kerbal. Pika is still working on his Larry. Izzy is. I don't know what he's doing. Chippy is. Oh, I think yeah, he's DJing. Chippy's underrated. Chippy is very underrated. Yeah. I think when he gets on people's streams, other people's streams to DJ, it's good. If YouTube copyright wouldn't kill me, then I would definitely I definitely have one. Yo, what up? We're still 6-7ing. We're still doing it. We're still doing it for the dog. Can came in with a massive 10K bits. It's insane. I have to do so many more, dude. I have to do so many more. So many. I think I am gonna honor his sticky notes. I think I'll just give him the sticky notes. I think that's what I'll do. Because I didn't get an answer. So I think I'll do that. Here, tentatively, I've run out of my sticky notes. I might have another pack. Here, I'm gonna literally just set it to 20. Okay? And I will hit it when I actually hit the 6-7K. I'll hit it. I guess. Well, I can't do AI cam for that much. So what time is it? It's almost 10:30. All right, hold on. Let me get dog a new can of food. Come on, Mark. Good boy, you know how to use the drain. Come on, you good boy. You look so tired. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, you like that? I gave him his food. He really liked that. He likes this brand. And it doesn't hurt his stomach either. I think that other brand was fucking with the stomach. He likes this. 6-7. I just bit right on the highway. 6, 7, 7 sixes. What is? What is? How long? Oh. How long? Oh. How long? Oh. How long? Oh. Huh? Oh. 6, 7. Pro tip: put an empty can sideways, opened, on your laptop, so it'll cool better. I should really be using something more like this one though, and for that reason, I will keep that Coke can. Coca-Cola is cheaper than the water. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. It's cheaper than water. Even here. Even with the water being subsidized, sometimes it's cheaper. Like if you just want like a small thing, like if you go get a big water jug, obviously the Coke costs more, but still, it's like I don't know, it's crazy. Like how it says recycle me, you can't. There actually no. There is recycle. You just have to go to the end of the street, and it's like a little bin. It's no bigger than this desk, right? It's the smallest possible bin to separate it, and they don't separate it. Come on, they don't separate it. Nobody cares. They just stuff it. Which I don't know who's using those. I really don't. Like at what like who is using those? Who's taking their trash out to those bins? Who's doing that? Maybe the workers? Maybe. Or maybe the people who come in from like the community center or whatever and just fucking loiter, which is a little annoying. I'm thinking maybe them, right? But that's not. That can't be it. There's no way that's enough to fill that up. And they do take it out. I don't know if it's every day, but they do clean it out. So I don't know. Who knows? 70%. Back to 70%. Oh, we're about to hit 60K. 60. Come on. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. And a Skibidi Doo year. Fuck. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. 60K. We're at 60K. Oh, this is hurting. It's hurting real bad. It's hurting real bad. I've been live. I've been doing this for almost 7 hours. I've been doing this for about 6, maybe 7 hours. I've been doing this for 6, 7 hours. Wallow, wallow. Okay. I appreciate the one lurker on my YouTube. It says my connection is poor. try to enrich it. Reconnection successful. Dude. We back? I think we are. Yeah, dude, the lag. Like, pure. I don't know, man. I don't know what to think. I never know what to think of this kind of stuff when it, like, glitches out like this. Sucks so bad. I want like clean fixes for everything. Hold on. I'm gonna do that as my little signal. I wanted to like do this. Oh wait, hold on. Can I? Does that work? Not really. Dang. Yeah, that worked. That works. Work. Wah. Meow. Oh, YouTube's in top chat mode. Cringe. Oh, neck. Meow. Come on. We need to see 6, 7. Okay, at least. At least. At least. What percentage am I at when I hit 6, 7,000? What percentage am I actually at when that becomes the case? Oh my god. Oh my god, it lagged. It just did a bunch. Okay. 6, 7. Meditate. Become one with the 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 611 was a meme time job. 6, 7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Peter, stop doing 6, 7 all the time. 6, 7. Stewie Griffin. 6, 7. I can't do his voice. What the deuce? 6, 7? I can't. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, Ah, fuck. 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Discord message? Oh, this keeps happening. Can I mark this as red? Meow, 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 meow. 62,000, 62, 67. 62, 0, 6, 7. All right, next weekend, we're either going to try, depending on how YouTube stuff goes, I'm open to doing blocks one more time. I don't want to. We're probably going to be sawing the table in half with plastic knives. If it comes down to that. I'm going to have to start that on Friday, my Friday, so it'll be Thursday for everybody else, Thursday night-ish, maybe. Because it will go over the weekend. It will take me a while. I have the feeling this table, it's all in one piece. So can't tell you if it's going to be more or less difficult. Meow, 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 meow. I do kind of like it, though. Oh, well. I've already done my scratch test on it. Maybe I have to cut it I have to cut it the short way as a bonus. Bonus to cut it into fourths. Ooh, that's a good idea. And then bonus to ship a piece of it. I have to make a cut of it and ship a piece. How would I do that? I'd have to draw all over it, maybe, and then I'd have to find a way to send it. I'd have to put a price on that. I'm sure it's heavily dependent on where they are. I'd have to confer with them. I'd have to confer with them about how to do that. How to do that shit. That's another idea I had. Send people a table piece. Six, 7. What's this? I don't know who that is. gift turbo now? What? What? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that's why I have that. Never mind. I don't know if I have any more work-related messaging happening. 6, 7. Yeah, I might take a short nap before I get back on after this. We'll see. You got stuck. You got stuck on the devil number. Peacocks means baby. Spoofy. Boom, 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 boom. 6, 7. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. It just keeps going out. My internet just keeps going out. I literally can't tell if it's like working or not ever. So annoying. Seems like we're fine. $65. 2K away from the original goal. Please don't go out. Please, internet, please don't fucking go out again. Six seven 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 six seven. Oh man. Six seven 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 six seven. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost at 6-7. We're almost at 6-7K. Holy shit, hold on. Holy shit, we're almost there. Hold on. Come on. 6-7. Ah, my arms. 6-7. Arms. 6-7K. We're about to hit it. We're about to hit it. We're about to hit it. Yo, what up, Peas? Yo, what up? My arms. About to hit 6-7K. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. How are you doing? 6-7, 6-7. Ow. Fuck. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7 on a Merry Christmas. All right, and then we still got more to go. A lot more to go. How you doing? 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7. Ah, we did it! Ah, we did it! We got the first 6-7K. Oh, we did it. Okay,
Nice.
we got so much more to go though. Yeah, it's 6-7 days, so I figured this was a good idea. Oh, my arms. Little arm break. I have a scab on the back of my head. Hello. What's this about? Dry skin or did I hurt myself? What happened here? No, I definitely hurt myself.
It's good to see you smiling.
I'm doing alright. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. Hope you're doing well. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
I know it's tough.
Yeah, we don't need to belabor that point, but yeah. Yeah. Good news is, I got past the first, like, goal for what I needed, which was, I needed to get past overdraft before Monday. So I guess it's Monday EST just now, and yeah, I didn't want to be charged $30 a day. So yeah, I'm glad that that's resolved, and then yeah, the rest, I guess the rest will come in time. I'm appreciative. I'm happy that it worked out. I was in a good mood this morning though. Like before I started the stream, I don't know why. I just like something felt right about today, and I don't know why. 6-7. You got your dog too, yeah? How's that going? 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". This AC is not doing shit. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". It did just hit the peak temperature of the day though. It's not too bad. It's not as hot as it was the past few days. It was 106 2 days ago. Oh my god.
She's gotta go to the vet. She broke out in hives yesterday.
Oh no. Hope she's okay. Maybe just something from outside, maybe. Lucas never had any kind of allergic reaction. Thankfully, I've never observed that with him.
It's kinda a thing she does.
Does this happen often? Is it just like an allergy thing or something?
Skin infections.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mocha had a slight skin infection, um,
Allergies.
but it was just because he was sedentary. It was because he was kind of laying down for a long time. But he was able to get over that on his own without any like antibiotics or whatever. Thankfully, and he's got a rash right now. That's kind of big, but it's something that'll go away. It's not like it's not gotten below the skin or anything like that, right? I saw that when I was washing him last night when I got off stream. I was like, all right, I'm gonna wash the dog, get him cleaned up, and I'm gonna have to wash him again after I'm done with this challenge. But
Is it a hot spot?
no, it's he can't really move right now, and I still kind of have him quarantined to the downstairs bathroom because he's not really having great control over things, so to speak. Um, so it's more that he's just kind of in one spot. Um, he's kind of sedentary. He's kind of staying still. He can't get out of his own way too much.
So like a bed sore.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, and I see that now he's starting to like roll over. He's starting to move around a little bit more. He's not really standing up on his own, but he is. He'll paw. He'll get on his hind legs. Kind of. He'll kind of use that as leverage, and then he'll. What did I just hear? He'll use that as leverage, and then he'll like move himself. Right. He can kind of like launch himself and scoot himself. So he's starting to do that now, but this is a repercussion of him not being able to do that until recently. Um, but the good news is like the progression of what he's got right now. The fact that he's stretching his legs is a really good sign, right? That he's able to just stick his paws out and stuff like that is a really good sign for him. So he's doing really well on his own actually. But yeah, I got really scared. He had like diarrhea again. Turns out it was just bad food. That's what it was. It was just bad food.
Do you have old towels he can lay on that would be easy to wash?
Yeah, I do. So I have pee pads for the solids, right? And he has that, and he's like in the shower room, so that way anything liquid drains, right? Which was more a concern when he had the diarrhea. And I don't have like the shower grate on, obviously. Um, so I could spray him off. I could wash anything down the drain, right? I'd hit the drain with like a drain cleaner real quick, just like a little bit, just to make sure anything goes down, right? And it dissolves and goes all the way through. So I do that, make sure the drain flushed out, and then um, I'd wash him off head to toe, just as a precaution, because I don't want him to get like an infection or anything like that. And for my own sake too, if I'm going to be handling him, if I have to like pick him up and move him, I want him to be, you know, safe to the touch, because I can't get sick if he's sick, right? I can get sick after he is done being sick. I will allow it. I think I've earned it
Ads.
at that point. Fuck Twitch.
Doing good, George. Keep at it.
Thank you. Did you get out of ads? Yeah, so I mean I'm taking every precaution to make sure he's safe and he's good and that he can recover. I was at different times I've been worried if I'd lose him.
I'm gonna lurk till I sleep.
Sounds good. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm also here. My YouTube is also up as well. So if you can lurk there, feel free to do so. Also, I don't think you'll get ads there, so that's good. I think the streams are delayed. I've been having lots of issues with YouTube connecting well. I've been having internet
You rather
problems.
me watch there.
It doesn't really matter to me at this point. I will say though,
You
I'm
gotta
kind
type
of.
it.
Oh, my bad. Do you need? Wait, do you need me to do it like? What do you mean, like this? Or do you mean you need like the actual full link? Here, I can do that too. Either or. Or do you mean I need to talk to you?
I meant your answer cause I was in ads. I'm out
Oh.
now.
Oh. You're out now. Okay. I was just saying. I want to like grow the YouTube because I do want to hit YouTube partner A and then B. I feel like it's easier to grow on YouTube, so I do want to like bolster that if I can. So like if you're looking, if you are looking, I will appreciate it if you lurked on YouTube as well. But that's your decision. But I do want to grow YouTube because I do want to like. I feel like YouTube is a missed opportunity.
Okay, I never watch it, but I will for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't. Again, you don't have to, but I do appreciate the support. I hope your dog feels better. Dude, I'm like, yeah. I if you can't already tell, I'm very protective of animals. That's the thing with being here is people don't have the same regard for animals. And I saw a kid try to spray a stray cat with a water gun. I'm like, dude, fucking stop. I got in his way. I was like, don't spray the fucking cat. Come on. And then his mom like looked at me and she like looked and saw somebody yell and was like, oh shit, American. It was like, hey kid. Okay, I get it. Don't do that, you know. Finally, she paid it some attention. I was a little annoyed. Yeah, we're about to be
Georgia
at.
Stillskin.
Yo, what up, Frizz? How you doing, dude? 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". We're about to hit 69,000 6'7s. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". What you up to, dude? Frizz, I have a story to tell you. I have a friend, Hallander, right? You might have seen him, Hallander Edits, in chat. He's in Sweden, and he's was in some program where he could kind of like work with like an older senior, and it's to get him out of the house, and it's to get the senior out of the house, right? That's kind of like the point. It's kind of like I don't want to say like a mentor thing, but it's kind of like a little column A, column B. You go do activities with an old guy, right? Pretty much. And he comes into like a Discord VC. He's like, Yosh, I bought a fucking old man and shit. I bought a fucking old man. I'm like, what? He's like, yes. Like, what do you mean you bought an old man? Yes. Man, and I just thought about that randomly because I know you and Kruger work with old people, right? So he bought I bought the fucking old man and shit. I bought him. That's what he said. It was so funny. He sounds like Matan. Have you ever watched Matan Evans? Have you watched this podcast? I love the one he did with John Kiriakou. That shit was so funny. Because John's like, he's like ex CIA, and like what he says is probably like he can't breach certain types of conversation, but he's on this show where anything goes. Like he knows people can get mad at him if he even still he could say the wrong thing. Oh shit, we're about to hit 69. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, 69. 69,000. I was wondering what I was hearing. It's outside. I'm trying to stay vigilant for what the dog doing? 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 Hold on, found it.
What the dog doing?
Dude, I miss OG Vine. It was good. It was really good. I don't think we realized what we were missing out on. It was so positive. Nobody was like TikTok is so negative, dude. TikTok is so like everybody's sad. I mean I get it, right? And like it's a longer format, so you have more room to like talk about things and whatever. But like I don't know, people were just having fun. Like they didn't care about fame or anything. They just they enjoyed what they were doing. Like yeah, like King Bach is corny as fuck, but like there's no way that guy didn't enjoy every second of what he was doing. There's just no way. You know what I mean? People like that. People just like in their rooms fucking recording random shit. It's so crazy to see that and think like, man, cameras will never get better than this. You could really tell who has a nice camera on their phone, and wow, cameras will never get better than that. Everybody's got these iPhones and it looks good, right? And then now you look at this footage, it's like, what the fuck? Is this from 2012 or some shit? And it is. It is from 2012. What the dog doing? It is from 2012. I remember my first Vine was me. It was like a foggy day. I said, who turned down the render distance? And then I had one comment, and it was somebody self promoting. At 0 likes, one comment. It was somebody who said, hey guys, make sure to check out my page. I'm trying to go viral or some shit like that. I was like, I think I tried to start a flame war. Oh man, remember when arguing was called flame wars because it was the internet, right? It was the internet, so we called
Man,
it.
when you first start out and the first comment is a bot, it's so disheartening.
Yeah, that was my first Vine. I was like 11. I was like 11 years old. I had my first like real phone. It was like a knockoff BlackBerry, but with Android on it. That shit was fire. Shit was good. That phone was awesome.
I was 18 for my first cell phone.
Damn. So like, what was the Neolithic like? I should ask Pika that, maybe not you. How's Pika the oldest
We
person
used
I
my
know?
mom's Nokia if we needed it.
Nice. I knew somebody who had
This was pre-smartphone.
what's that phone called for old people? I think they gave it to kids as well for like safety phone. You call
Go
your
phone.
parents. Something else. It had a weird name. It had the big keys on it.
It had like 2 buttons.
Go phone, maybe. Go phone. That ain't it. Go phone 2000s. No, that ain't it.
Just type old person cell phone.
Firefly! The Firefly. That's what it was called. The Firefly. Yes. I had a friend who had that.
That name doesn't fit at all.
Well, it's because of the buttons, the way the buttons are. How do they even work? They had one with that had actual buttons. 2005. Um, you could call. Literally, it had a button. It had a woman in a dress button, and it had a man doing a jumping jack button. You could call mom or you could call dad. That's it. You could call mom and you could call dad. That's it. There was two buttons. There was a mom and a dad button. Imagine having a Firefly but no dad. imagine having a Firefly phone but no dad. Hold on, can I? There it is. No, fuck. Imagine having a Firefly phone but no father. Do I have to fucking actually download this crap just to put it in OBS? Here we go. There it is. Yeah, look at that. Imagine. This if this was the kind of parents that would give their kid a Firefly phone, they were definitely still together. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe later though. That's the kind of relationship that keeps it together for the kids until they go to college. If anything's wrong, you know what I mean? But yeah, I had a friend that had that, and then there was the other one with the big buttons for old people, and I don't remember the name. Jitterbug. Yes, I knew somebody who had a Jitterbug too. And that's because it was like some kind of like four. They literally had like a 4-pack for that kind of phone. They had a 4-pack, and they just got one of them. And the big buttons, dude. Fuck. But that was their phone. I think it could run like Java games. I think so. I'm not sure. Some of the old Java games. There was this one Mega Man one I'd play, and I'd play Sonic 2 on there on my like flip phone. And then there was like a 3D truck racing game I would play. I tried to make my own like small phone Java games when I was like really young. I'd make like shitty like Pac-Man clones and like whatever I could like think of to do. Snake, whatever, basic shit. I made like a tic-tac-toe thing, and then I think I tried to sell it when I was like, mind you, I'm like 10, right? But like we're in the era of the smartphone at this point. Obviously, I didn't sell it. I had flash games for the longest time paying me. Um, really shitty ones. But like I'd get like 4 cents on ads up until like 2014 or whatever. I think I only claimed like 2 payouts or something. Two like $25 payouts ever. I kind of want to revisit some of the things I did. That'd be sick. Um, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7. How the fuck am I only at 82.55%? Uh, water. By the way, if I walk into there, that's the pearly gates. That's heaven. That's why it's so bright. That's why it's so white. Um, that's like if I walk out there, that like this room right here is purgatory. And if I walk out there, that's the pearly gates. So I'm just I'm chilling. No, it's just mad bright outside. There's zero clouds, surprisingly. Also, the exposure on this is fucked, and this room is dark because I want the flashbang. I want to be flashed. Truth be told. I want to be flashed. Wait. Hmm. Scatter. 'Sheesh. All right, 15,000 ish more, and then we're free. Hypothetically, there was a questioning philosopher back in the day called Hypotheticles. Hypotheticles. There was the philosopher of sex. His name was Testicles. He was the progenitor of the testicular method. Testicular, isn't that the Looks Maxer? Testicular, I hardly know her. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, me. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, What's happening here? If I do more of that RuneScape mod stuff, I need to talk to this whammon. Oh, my ear. My ear's ringing. 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. No, I'll never stop. I'll never stop. I can't stop. I can't do it. You can't stop me. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Hold up. Pause. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. You can't stop me, Seth. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I have 6 so many fucking 7s like you wouldn't believe. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, my arms hurt. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 7. I can start gloving. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 7, 7, 6. What do you mean you can? Christ went on the cross for you. He died for you. He gave his life for you. Me and the people of this world. What are you talking about? Six, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. 8, 9. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Don't worry, Seth. I make this motion a lot. My arms don't really hurt that bad. I have practice. I do need like a little bit of a. My arms hurt a little bit. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh, my fucking arms. It doesn't even feel like the AC's even on. It's cranking though. I feel like the AC's like fucked up a little bit. This is hot. This is hot outside. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, don't worry about it. It's totally optional. Appreciate you trying though. Yeah, it'd probably be fine on laptop. What you up to right now? Gotcha. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. My arms hurt so bad. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Getting hot. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take your jackets off. Just keep drinking water, I guess. Oh, 87.33%. Okay. Okay. Arms. All right. I gotta pee. My neck hurts. All right. I'll be back. Six, seven. I hath urinated. Twas a good feeling. Twas a relief. It was. It was. One sec. Six, seven, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven. All right, we're almost at the last 10%. Almost at the last 10%. Never back down. Never what? 6, 7. What up, dude? I gotta clean up Mocha real quick. He's doing good though. He's gonna need a double bagger, I'm afraid.
6-7 on 6-7 from 6-7 or until I'm 67. Druma 67.
Yo, welcome back, Drum. 6-11 was a meme time job. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Bill, the fuck you doing, bro? What games you playing? You playing any? Still playing Ark? Or are you like out of content again? I want to play PUBG.
I'm going to bed. My shift starts at 4.
Oh shit, word. Well, good luck with that. Godspeed. How long did your shift last? You got like 12 hours, no? Something like that.
Sleep well, man.
Yeah, for sure. I think you say you go for like 12 hours.
Six hours.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's less than 12. Still. Decent chunk of change when you're waking up at 4.
But I have split shifts.
Oh, gotcha. So, is it, what, is it 6 hours this shift and then you have like another shift or something? How's that work? I woke up at what, 2:30? After
So
sleeping
12
at like
hours
10.
total.
Okay. Gotcha. So do you just like sleep in between or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine. That's pretty good though. Honestly. Do you ever break into overtime or do you work just to 40 hours? Or however many hours overtime is? I don't know what overtime is over yonder. I know some places put that at a different amount of hours in a week. 91 percentile. 91.02%. Oh shit. Seven, 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 seven. 7 quintillion, 777 intundillion, 700. Imagine. Six seven 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 ah 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Oh, I also found I could do 6 7. I could do the John. You can't see me. I can do that. The John Cena, and it lets me cheat. Oh fuck! Not this hand though. This is my wiping hand. This one's my combing hand. Don't get them mixed up. Imagine being dyslexic and then jerking off with your poop hand. Trolled. Trolled. Get trolled. imagine wiping your poop with your jerk off hand. Trolled. What an epic troll. Am I right? Somebody switches the letters you write on your hand to know which one's left and right. Trolled. Epic troll. Am I right? Please, drop a like if you were trolled. Uh, Drop a like if your parents trolled you by being siblings. Trolled. Get trolled. Epic troll. Epic fail. Rate 5 stars. Remember when you had to rate 5 stars on fucking YouTube? I was so specific about those ratings. Me and my autistic ass. I would actually rate things 2, 3, or 4 stars depending on my like of it. But never 5. Didn't earn that. If I wasn't shitting myself laughing, I wouldn't rate it a 5. Like the first time they did like fucking Pokemon in real life, Smosh, I think I hit the 5 star on that. You know what I need to do? I need to watch fucking case cooking on stream. Hi, people! Y'all ever watch case cooking? The fucking meatball video? I have to expose people to this. I have to. Hi, people! Today we're making meatballs. Her fucking son has to taste testing, and the only thing he can think of to say is, "Yep, oh, you can taste everything." It's like, yeah, you're supposed to, but maybe that's not such a good thing. He's not saying it's good or bad. He's just saying, "Yep, I can taste everything." He's like verifying whether or not he can taste anything at all. Yep, this one numbed my mouth and I can't feel my legs. Yep. Thumbs up. I had like a bingo card for that shit too. Oh man, I used to have like a stream deck and I had like I had like the buttons for it and I had things to put on that like place card or whatever. It was so good. It was so good. Unfortunately, I had to sell that stream deck. I want a stream deck real bad. I think it's worth it to get the actual one though, because the software's so good. I know you can do one off your phone, but I don't want to do that shit. Fuck that. It's cringe. I do have a spare phone, I suppose I could use as a stream deck. As a streamed dick. I could. What's this at? I wonder if I know how it feels. 110. Gasp. What else? That one's probably a little bit more than that. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh my fucking arms. There's that one girl on TikTok or whatever, and she's like, "Oh no, I dropped my insert thing. I dropped here. Oh, nobody claps my fucking cheeks when I go to pick it up. That would be awful." And I'm like sitting there. And I'm thinking, I would, I would. I'm trying to clap some cheeks. Where can I perhaps inquire about such things? I would like to know the department in charge of such matters. Can somebody please redirect me to the cheek clapping department? Thank you. My number is, if you want to call me back, this is my number. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I suppose. I want to clap some cheeks. Six seven 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 6 7. We're almost at 80K. Okay. 6 7 6 7 6 7. We're almost we're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting kind of epic. Getting kind of good. Getting kind of swag, Gucci even. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. 80,000. Six seven 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 six seven. Bum 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 bum. Six seven six seven six seven. Oh fuck. Oh. Hold on. No, you're right. Oh yeah, and for those who forgot already, 6'7". Yeah. I think Mocha fell asleep and he like whined in his sleep. That's what I believe. Yeah, man. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. We're talking. What up, dude? Oh, my fucking arms. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. We do it for the dog, though. We do it for the dog. We do it for the dog. He's doing really well right now. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Yeah, he's having good, solid, very healthy poops right now. So I'm happy about that. He hasn't had that in a while. So this is a good sign. If his nutrition is good, his recovery will be good. I think I found a food that'll actually settle with the stomach. It's a little pricey, but it's worth it. I'd rather spend the money in food than spend the money at the vet. You know what I mean? I'd rather spend the money in food than spend it at the vet. If $600 in food a year will save me $600 a month in fucking vet. Oh my god. He just got over some kind of liver, issue after the painkillers from his surgery. He was on some heavy painkillers for a long while. He was already on them for like the pain, but like, yeah, he was already kind of on them. My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Oh, I just gotta get a crack out of that. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm hoping. I can get him into some kind of swim therapy soon. That's my goal. Like that's the next thing for him is swim therapy. Even if it's just one session. If I can only do one session for now, like I gotta do it. I have to be with him for the swim therapy too. So I need to like free up some time to do that. So I'm trying. Um After this, I'm probably gonna like take like a quick hour nap, get some food in me, and then we'll see. We'll see what's next. I'm expecting nothing out of the next idea, for sure. It's just kind of like it was a thing I wanted to do for fun. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then I'll try to sleep at an acceptable time tonight. Oh, yeah. I'll be testing it soon. I have a few obligations ahead of me that I need to tend to, and then I'll just keep hashing it out. I'm just I'm struggling to get things moving, with other shit, and I just like I'm struggling. I'm like yeah. I'll let you know. It's making me want to finish this. I'm at 97.67. 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67. So hopefully we'll be done with this soon. I gotta nap, and then I'm gonna do something work related. Not much. Pretty much nothing. Pretty much. But yeah, I gotta grind. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm hoping your server works out better for me because the server location on the ones I had sucked. Honestly, people were like getting weird lag after a while, or the overlays would stop serving. Right, it was really annoying. Um, so hopefully it can solve that service issue. I think it's just proximity. I don't think those servers were actually in US East. I don't actually believe that because the ping, even when I was in PA, the ping was so fucking high. Like I was like, okay, this is not US East. Can't be. So that if that could be solved, and you know it doesn't cost me as much, then that's like perfect. Um, for sure. And I appreciate your working with me on that. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. My arms, dude. 6 7 6 7. Honestly, I'm just hyped that Mocha takes better shits than I do now. Awesome. I'm just hyped about that, to be honest. I know that's a weird thing to be hyped about, but like his poop should not look like my poop. Just saying. It shouldn't look like mine. Because mine's like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up what I got going on. He shouldn't be fucked up. He's too young for that. When he hits 10 years old, I'll allow it. How about that? That'll be the pact. I don't know. He's doing well though, at least today.
Yes sir, always say if I can help I would, so now that I can def want to.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping your blocks goes well for your birthday for sure. Because I know you're trying to get out of your spot. I'm hoping, I'm hoping it can accomplish that for you. Cause yeah, you got your sitch, dude. Everybody's got some weird family shit, dude. Like we were just talking about Irby stuff a little bit, you know, because it was brought up. Like
I just be genuinely broke LMAO.
we all are, dude. We all are. But yeah, like I don't know. I feel so bad for Irby. He seems to be doing better, right? He does, and he's working really hard on improving his site and all that stuff. He's doing some cool stuff with it, but it's not just like add more things to menu. He's like actually adding features, and they're cool. But like, um, yeah, dude. Family plus money stuff is like the most fucked up combo. Like I said, with my aunt's funeral, like I can't go. I can't go. I can't pay for it the way they want me to. And I can't, you know, people are asking, people in my family that I don't talk to, that don't know who I am, and I hardly know who they are asking me for money. And it's like, yeah, should I show you the flies that escape from my wallet when I open it? Like, what do you want? I'm like, what do you want from me? Fuck you. You're not getting shit. Again, and this is all like, again, they're comparing it to the time I did all that shit for my mom's funeral, right? And my mom, I don't even think she cared if she had a funeral or not. She didn't care. She didn't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck who showed up to what event ever, right? She was on her deathbed, not even like tempted, to force the will to live, out of any fear of any unknown or whatever. She didn't care. She was not capable of those emotions, right? Just straight up. And I did all that shit, right? Just for my family to be a fucking leech, right? Oh my god, you know. So like family, dude, I'm thinking about that so much right now because it's just like I don't know. The family's getting together, they're talking, they got to make an enemy out of somebody. They picked me of all fucking people, for whatever fucking reason. And they don't like that I called them no words, you know. Hey, follow. Thank you. They don't like that I said mean words to them because they were, you know, being annoying. They don't like that I said the things that I said, and that's okay because they'll never see me again, right? That's okay. Those people are awful, man. However awful whatever people's opinion is of me, I'm you know, maybe the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, but I've rolled away at least. I've rolled around a little bit. Okay, um, I am not the way they are. Thankfully, I am so thankful I'm not the way they are. They are all miserable permanently. They're awful. I think my mom was the worst. My mom was the worst in that she would never antagonize anybody, and she was not a dramatic person. She just didn't feel right. Like a day could go good or bad. She didn't really have a response to it either way, right? Totally anhedonic. Nothing. I wish I could be that way sometimes, where I just felt nothing. You know, it's just hard. I don't know. All right, we're about to break it. We're about to hit it. We're about to hit it. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. We did it. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We hit it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, my arms. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, oh, my arms. Ah, fuck. Okay, we did it. Alrighty. Here's what will happen.